let the rhythm flow. Our channels are trained and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, reaching winds for telling gains. Crushing weight in lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silvershade here, back in the Outer World Spacer's Choice Edition. Hi, Sarah. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. So, looking like where we left off last time, we were in Fellbrook, and I've got a quest selected here because I went going through some of the quests. Looks like we got a quest to go back to Stellar Bay, and I know we've got a quest for to finish up at Amber Heights. Hello, Alanya. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a great day. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go back. I got the quest select to go back to Stellar Bay. We're going to start there before we do Fallbrook. We're going to finish, maybe tidy up those two quests and then go and start exploring Fellbrook. Or Fallbrook, excuse me. So let's go and let's get in here and we'll go right there to Stellar Bay. Let's get in there and let's get these quests cleaned up a little bit here. All right. Oh, perfect. Right where I needed to go.
Oh, Captain, you did it. My little boy is back safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuk Tuk.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
Hi, Majestic. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a good day. I know I'm just getting started here. All right, so we got here. Let's see. You two need to work this out between you. Your son is a grown man. It's time you started treating like one. Mention reward for bringing Tucker home. I'm gonna go number 2 because she's not treating him like a grown man.
What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuk Tuk home safe again.
Good luck to you both. All right, so looks like that we've finished that one. that quest is now complete. Look at our journal here. We still have the one in Amber Heights. It's not that one. Where was it? I saw it here. Odd jobs. Here it is. All right, so we're going to do odd jobs. If we can't finish that up. Let's see. Region. Yeah, we'll go here first. Because I think it's up there, but we'll see if we can get them both. There was something with the terminal. There's something. Maybe my skills might be high enough now. We'll find out. All right, here's the terminal's over here. Oh, come on, out of my way! Out of my way! Out of my way! Oh, discovered a vending machine. Cool. Oh, let's see. I don't think I've been in here. Handwritten list of recipes. One stands out from the rest. Wrapped it on brains. Ew. Clean and boil brains. Let dry, preferably under a spore tree. Season with sugar, AC, nutmeg, and paprika. Boil and filter a ladle of petro blood. Soak brains overnight. Cook 10 to 15 minutes on a low fire. Ooh, that's gross. That sounds gross. Where's that? Aha. Whoa. There we go. Hard time getting close there. I had to probably avoid it. Shocking. Very shocking. All right, now we're going to restore the guardhouse communications. Yes, extremely yucky. Oh, so it looks like it's going to take us outside. So if that's the case, let's look at our map here. Journal. Oh, codex. Let's clear that. Recipe list. Okay. All right, go back to region. Where's it going to take? Going to take us up here to the ruins. All right, we'll go up here.
What are you buying? I'll be damned. Thanks for doing that. Here. Zora sets aside a bit or two for people who help out. Before you ask, no, it ain't pay. Just being generous to folks who do a good turn.
Oh, thanks, Sarah. How long have I been muted? Oh, okay. Okay. Thanks, Sarah. All right. Let's see. Empty man. Yeah, why don't we go do that? Target that one. Region. And we're going to Fallbrook. All right. All right, we're gonna just walk around, see if there's anyone we can talk to.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking my whole life.
He means gullible, Captain.
Watch yourself, Captain. This guy's got eyes like a sprat set on stealing your dinner.
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium Goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink.
No. Let's see. Lilia sent me to deal with a sublight problem. Flattery will get you everywhere. Do go on. Did you just say wink at me instead of actually winking? Cross your arms. This ought to be good. Oh, jeez. I'm going to do this one.
Oh, I enjoy a good challenge. I'll get right to it then. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats.
Let me guess. We pocket the half you save.
Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit.
Oh, don't have my charm up high enough. Not like I have anything better to do. Where should I start looking? Four-door grid. I have some questions answered. I want some questions. Okay, here we go.
Hit me. I won't even hit back.
Punch him in the eye. I'm gonna say to meet with Catherine Malin.
Wow. You're either an extremely important person or slated for a slow and torturous death. I do hope it's the former. Either way, you'll find Miss Catherine Malin straight back in Malin's House of Hospitality.
Let's see. What do you do around here?
Officially, I keep the books for Miss Malin, provide loans to the Byzantium Goldbloods for gaming, and oversee our drug-running operations. Speaking of, might I interest you in a purchase? I'll give you a first-time discount. That's 5% off and a free drink at the ante-up. You're welcome.
I'll pass.
Suit yourself.
Where should I start looking?
I run my sprat carriers back and forth through the shipping tunnels near the waterfall. Ought to check there first. Good luck. And don't get any ideas about pilfering the drugs for yourself.
Not like I have anything better to
Was
do.
that sarcasm? I'm going to assume it was not. If it's sarcasm, you've got to show it somehow, like with a wink. My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here.
Okay, let's see. Anybody else we can talk to? Oh, we got a vending machine discovered. Cool. Oh, no one here.
No, but thank you. I'm quite all right as I am.
Wait, what?
Oh, you're still here. I said I don't require anything at this time. Run along now. I've had more than enough to satisfy my thirst for one evening.
Like, okay, seriously, what's your deal?
Deal? A rather bad one indeed. The fella swore Fallbrook was unrivaled in its leisurely pursuits. But it seems to me the whole town is designed primarily to leech one's bits.
You think?
And now that I've run dry, or nearly so, the fellas have abandoned me back to Byzantium. You wouldn't leave a friend in need, I'm sure. Don't suppose I could just ask you to scram. Can't fathom why you'd go searching her out. But it's your neck on the noose. I was told she runs the saloon.
Okay. Goodbye.
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay? Boss lady told me to take the night off.
Aha. We got it. All right. Report. I can't believe I'm still stuck in this law-forsaken town, but at least I think I may have finally found a spot with promise. Down the tunnel on the riverbank outside of town, produced 1 nugget and 2 teeth. I wonder if I can find a dentist who'd pay something for the teeth.
Smell like raw meat and got splotches of blood on them?
Yep. Oddest thing. They started ordering cans of Borstwurst, but only if they come from the COP
Okay,
factory.
so we got that done. What else we got to do? Oh, now we got to find Reginald Cheney. Okay. Oh, 112 meters away. All right, well, we're just going to keep exploring around. Because it's very well possible we may get quests done. Just by exploring around. Oh, that's the bathroom. A little smelly in there. Woo! All right, let's see.
I test every product myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction. If you doubt it, I can show you my lower back rash. No
Ew.
rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Let's deal. Trade. All right, what do you got? Let's see. You know, hey, let's see how much money. I got quite a bit of cash. Let's see. Look at your weapon. Okay, nothing for well. How about armor? Okay. I tell you what. What are we going? Let's just buy your ammo. Oh yeah. Actually, let's repair. Sell the junk. Cool. There. Got plenty of ammo, I think. Well, can always run out. Well, could always use more, but I think we'll run out. All right, what do you got?
You shopping for pre-owned or new?
Oh.
If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy.
Who's the top dog in these parts?
Town sublight owned and run. Caters to a variety of clientele. The one you want to avoid pissing off the most is Catherine. Prove bad for her business, and she'll kneecap you without a second thought.
Hi, Gigi. Welcome in. Glad you can make it. No problem. No problem. Walking the dog. Well, listen, that's cool. Town built in the side of a mountain. You don't see one of these every day.
Yeah, and? Do I look like the city planner? I wasn't exactly consulted on the blueprints when Catherine started building out Fallbrook. But now that you mention it, I reckon she had her reasons to hide us.
You got a little bit of an attitude, don't she?
We got smugglers, outlaws, mavericks, and Byzantium socialites flying in and out of Fallbrook all the time. Why openly spit in the board's eye?
Fair enough.
Take it you're one of them yourself. Well, if you don't learn nothing else about Fallbrook, rest assured on this much. Your bits are always good with me.
Let's see what you have. Okay. All right. Get out of there.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Can you not see I'm walking here?
Walking? Look like you're sitting to me.
Physically, you mean? In my mind, I have traveled galaxies. Well, it is of no consequence, I assure you. I shall embark shortly with my legs.
To where?
I'm not entirely decided. If I'm being honest, I think I'd fancy a visit to Tartarus, so long as it's under the shield of my fantastical imagination.
All right, well, you better carry on then. The vending machine. All right, we got an insurance
Welcome
agent.
to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
Duly noted.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policy. Buy one, get one half off.
Why is your office on Monarch?
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium.
If you say so.
Oh, it's certainly not about what I say. That's all down to our legal team and our CFO.
All right, what else can you tell me about your insurance policies?
Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages.
Who gets their eyebrows insured?
Usually character actors, or corporate execs with menacing stares.
Who would get an outrageous statement insured?
That policy is almost exclusively for our corporate clientele. In the unlikely event they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than accurate, they need some kind of protection against the damage to their sales and reputation.
Disastrous marriages?
Those are mostly for top-rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in their marriage contracts. There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling, your beloved eloping with their sibling, scandalous rumors forcing you apart, the revelation of a secret love child. We try to cover every possible hazard to domestic bliss.
That's all I needed to know.
One thing's for sure. You won't find better policy protection against sudden lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon.
Sudden lunar implosions?
Hey, if it ain't the cleaner, how'd the disposal go? Was it messy? I hope it was messy.
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine send you back here? On second thought, it's best if I don't know. What's your order?
Got any glacial age whiskey?
No, I don't have any.
Oh yeah, I
It's
agree,
only a
Majestic.
drinker after the full bar's upstairs. This here's the ante up, where you place your bets.
Oh, I definitely agree, Majestic. The voice acting is really good in here. I like the humor too. What can I bet on?
Tossball, autoloader races, card games, you name it. I ain't picky. And neither is Catherine. We'll both break your legs if you lose, then shirk on paying.
Oh, get out of your hair. I think I've been in here already. Yeah, that's the insurance agent. Evicted. Evicted. Locked.
Now is not a good time. If it's important, try again tomorrow.
Always imagined Fallbrook would be
Cleaner, fancier,
cheaper. 'Cause, you know, I always imagined Fallbrook would be cleaner, fancier,
fancier.
cheaper. 'Cause, you know, I always imagined Fallbrook would be cleaner, fancier, cheaper. 'Cause, you know, I always imagined Fallbrook would be cleaner, fancier, Can I help you? Don't
No.
think we've spoken before. I would remember. You look, well, I wouldn't forget what you're wearing, no.
Why would we have spoken before?
Most of the freshies spend their first night in the saloon. Fresh to Fallbrook, I mean. Me? I've been here going on 3 days now. I'm real friendly. Figure I've talked up everyone in town by now. But not you yet.
Seems like your lucky
Every
day.
day I've been here has been my lucky day. Never won so much in my whole life. Aside from a close call during my wilderness hike, it's been a grand adventure. I'm dreadful blessed that Captain Criley hired me onto the crew.
Which crew?
You wouldn't have heard of them. They're just a small pot of smugglers. Kept getting their spoils stolen when they went to fence them. So they hired on a merc. They didn't mind my being so talkative, or them being my first protection gig. Captain Criley, he does ask me to shut it sometimes. In fact, I probably shouldn't be flapping my gums about his crew at all.
How'd you wind up in Fallbrook?
Well, Captain Criley wanted to take a pit stop. I'm the hired security, see? They pay me to guard the cargo, but right now the hull's empty. It's my first shore leave with the crew, and my maiden voyage before that. I can tell you it's been a real hoot.
Any survival tips?
Captain warned us to take care around Devil's Peak. The bigger beasties tend to roam the slopes there. Mid-morning, I thought I'd try Fallbrook's self-guided wilderness hike, the one that leads up around the mountain. Safe enough, else they wouldn't advertise, right? Wrong. Scarcely made it back in one piece.
I'm looking for Devil's Peak.
Look for the horns and you can't miss it. Even I saw them when we flew overhead.
Horns?
Massive curved stone peaks if you want to get technical. They're a part of the mountain terrain.
That's all for now.
Right then. Very well.
Lucky asked something else.
Then I'd like to answer it. If I can, that is.
Oh, I think that was it. Okay, I thought there was something else.
Very well.
All right. Room for rent. Domicile key. Unlock sublight store. Need the key. All right, let's see. Don't think I've been. Have I was in here? Oh, I think I was. Yeah, I think I was. That's where that lady was. Vending machine. Sublight, sublight. All right, so I think, yeah, the only building I think we got left is this one here. Oh, this is a landing pad. Okay. So I think we'll have to track a different quest. Oh wait, what are we tracking? Empty man. All right, well, I tell you what, we're gonna go and keep tracking that one. Maybe that'll take us to some areas we haven't been to yet. Okay, it looks like this is all still part of Fallbrook. Okay. Ah, Reginald.
Mind your own business, friend.
Okay. I wonder if I need...
Mind your own business, friend.
I think I need to swap out. I don't think I can do it here. I think I have to do it from the ship. Because he won't talk to me, but I think I need the other character for that. So why don't we do that? Go back to region. Go back to the unreliable. Now we'll go ahead and transition back out, and we're gonna pick Picker Max and continue. Now just make sure. Yeah, Ellie. Oh, really? Thought I selected him. Okay. Click. Okay. Selected. Aha. There we go. All right. Yeah, we're good. Actually, why don't we take these two? We'll keep Ellie here for now. All right, now we can continue. All right, and let me just make sure. Yep, there we go. All right, let me go ahead and let me do a save. There we go. All right, now let's go back to Fallbrook. Okay. All right, so we're back. That's where we gotta go. So we'll have to go the long way around. We'll have to find Catherine. I know she's probably here somewhere.
You seen Arthur today?
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as
All right, so we just gotta go around here, and I have a sneaky suspicion this will work this time, because it seems like, you know, when a certain quest you have to have some certain companions with you. Surprised it didn't give me the option to switch, but that's all right, no problem. All right, now will you talk to me now?
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
Yeah, it did seem like it, huh? What's going on here? This guy doesn't look much like a scholar, Max. Care to explain? Hey, what are you doing? Let's calm down here. I'm not sure what's happening here, but I'm always up for senseless violence. Please proceed. This guy doesn't look like much of a scholar, Max. Care to explain?
This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
It sounds like a good idea. Proceed. You're going to give up everything you've ever believed in just for revenge? Maybe he didn't know the book was in French. Let's do 2.
Yes, that's about the long and short of it. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
Let's see, Max. Stop. It's not too late. Maybe the answer you've been looking for is in that book.
Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
Weird hermit. That's okay. There. That's sorted then.
I don't think so. A crazed hermit on Scylla? He's playing us for fools.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
All right, what do you say, Vicar? You can go now.
And if that hermit isn't there, we're coming back for you.
All right, so it looks like we have to go to... Sounds like we got to go back to Scylla. Yup. Okay, we were there before. All right, well, I'm not going to worry about that now because that's off-world. Because in order to do that, I have to probably go... Yeah, I know that's off-world. Scylla's off-world. All right, so let's look at the journal. Sprat Kings. You know what? Let's do the Sprat Kings. Let's do that. We'll do that. All right, where we got to go? You know what? I think I'm going to switch. Let me go back to the unreliable. Let me get out of here. Let me get, let me put the Vicar away for now. We'll come back. Because at least, you know, Ellie's one of my fighters, so. I don't really feel like gearing up Vicar Max right now. So we'll just put Ellie back and continue. Slices, dices, and cauterizes. Okay. All right, we're getting back to Fallbrook. I like fast travel. It's really, really cool. All right, so it looks like we have to go back around where we were.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
All right, so let's see. I think they're around the corner.
3 days ago.
Oh, I can go in here now. Okay, cool. Oh, I had to go in here. Oh, look, there's the sprats. Wow. Oh, there's the drugs. Yeah, that's the drugs he wanted. All right, so now we gotta go back. Yep, report back. Okay, yep, we can do that. Okay. Eee. Where's the door? There he is.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my my sprat carriers. Anything dire have befallen them.
All he cared about was the drugs. He didn't care about the sprats. You want the good news or the bad news?
Just tell me straight and don't hold back. I can handle it.
All right, let's see. Retrieved your drugs, but Raptidons killed your carriers in the cave. Now, I'm curious how he reacts.
Sprats can always be replaced.
There you go.
Excellent. Oh, this is This is only half! You think you can steal from me?
I searched the cave, top to bottom. That's all there was. Punch him in the eye. Get a hold of yourself. Okay, I'm gonna leave it up to the chat here. What do you think? 1 or 2? Should we do number 1, search the top of the cave, or should we punch him in the eye? I'm not sure. I would go 1, but I want to see what everyone else says. I probably wouldn't mind punch him in the eye either. You mean number 1? Search the cave? Okay. We'll give anyone else here a chance to respond. I know Geeky probably can't. She's walking, so walking the dog. Okay, we'll give about a minute here. That's what I'm thinking too. I mean, I would like to punch him in the eye though, but I wonder if that might cause some problems. Because, I mean, I searched. That's all there was, too. It's like, I don't know what his deal is. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and let's do number 1. I searched the cave top to bottom. That's all there was.
Search Fallbrook. Either half the sprats got loose on their own, or there'll be some evidence pointing to the soon-to-be-dead snake who filched my carriers. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
Okay, so now what do we got to do? Find the missing sprat carriers. Okay. Aha. Okay. 92 meters. All right. I wonder if it's in that one house where the guy said, if it's important, you know, we couldn't get in there. Oh.
Minnie Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here. Don't you run out that door. It's a cruel world outside.
Oh, it was him.
Close the damn door. You'll let my sprats out. Damn it all. Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder.
Sounds like they all have attitudes in this town. I've been looking for some missing sprats. You wouldn't have seen any around.
Missing? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for. Thank you kindly. Now, if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed.
These sprats you stole our drug carriers. I'm here to retrieve the goods. See, rescue sprats, as in rescue from Sublight's shipping tunnels?
Day in, day out, they ran their little route, getting picked off along the way. What was I to do, turn a blind eye? Malin's an animal lover. She won't hold my actions against me. Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder.
First, wait. I won't hurt your sprats. The drugs have probably passed through their digestive tracts already. No need for the sprat possesses rapid digestive systems. Let's try, because I can do both. Let's try medical.
You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
Oh, good. A poop quest. Oh, a poop quest. Oh, a lot of games just love poop quests, don't they? We're digging through sprat poop. Yep. Sprat poop. Okay, now we go back to Mr. Rude. Well, they're all rude, really. I just won't tell them they were in sprat poop.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink.
Let's see. As a matter of fact, I do. Punch him in the eye. I got some questions. All right, let's see. I got some questions.
I won't even hit back.
Okay, what was I doing for you again? Nah, that's it.
Sure it is. Wink.
What is it with this guy in the wink? Really? As a matter of fact, I do.
I mean, you do. Of course you do. What did I tell you? Sure-fire delivery system. Works almost every time.
Yeah, right. That's great. Now pay me. Turns out some crazy guy was keeping them as pets.
2 guesses I know exactly who. And where to find him. If Bertrand ain't already dead, he's about to be. I owe you for bringing this breach in security to my attention. As promised, your cut. Plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else you need from me, I must go inventory my goods.
Okay, it was a pleasure doing business with you. Woo! 21! 21! All right. What can we do to level up here? 10 points. So I tell you what, let's put 5. Oh, let's see. Oh, so I hit 50. I can only go individual. All right, so let's see. Stealth, sneak, hack. All right. Okay, so we'll get to that point that we have to do individual after that. All right, that's fine. I must have put one extra somewhere. All right, that's okay. That works. That works. All right, so got that out of the way. All right, so where's that? Where are we going now? Where's it taking us? Oh, it still wants us to do radio free. Well, we don't want to do that. Let's see. And terminal mentioned something about Grumber and Fallbrook. All right, let's try weapons from the void. Where's that? Where do we got here? Aha! Yep, we'll do that. Weapons from the void. Let's do it.
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay?
Ah.
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold free. Was that 75% mold free? No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Let's make a deal. Oh, let's see. That's something. I guess there's something we need to buy. Damaged URL. Sublight data pad. Head. Yep. Repair. Cool. All right, sublight data pad. This contains personal journal of Mercer Cole, a low-level sublight contractor. Most entries pertain to slagging his teammates or complaining about crap for pay contracts. The last reads, can't believe we found fracking alovite gas in a hibernated Rizzo lab out in the dust back. Lahavite, alovite, whatever it's spelled, it's worth a crap ton. Who the frack used that to make candy? Looks like old Gertie's hunch is gonna prove out. Not that I'll ever tell her so. The way she goes primal at the slightest hint of criticism. Too much product for us to transport. Gonna need a ship to smuggle this off-world. Probably need Leela Hagen to send a team. No way Miss Mellon can handle this job out of Fallbrook. been working on Remy, plying him with the pale kale ale he likes. Figure if I can get him nice and sloshed, he'll tell me the password into that place. Did some exploring while he and Gertie were testing the levity gas. Found an old elevator shaft, a lab coat modded into a hidey spot for some dandified weapon. Things probably worth enough to make me a right top runger after I go back for it. Old Mercer getting himself to Byzantium. You can bet on it. Can't let Remy or Gertie find out about it. Gertie go all full burn and demand I split the profits. Remy, he probably send me to the boneyard and get it for himself. All right. Go ahead and might as well buy that too. All right. The screen is cracked and most of the keys are non-functional, fused together from plasma damage. All but a few entries are unreadable. Of course, of those remaining, only snippets can be viewed. Entry 1. Corporal must be Corporal. Sauber, you are reassigned effective immediately. Must report to Site Safety Commander Sanders by 1600 HST. Transport provided by non-corporate contractor. Reliable. Proceed overland to research facility. Something probably nearest town. Designation Fallbrook. Entry 2. Kind of a crap hole facility is this? Oh, what kind of a crap hole facility is this? I'm never accepting a promotion again unless it comes with a gilded Hastily keeps losing her dang key card. Expects me to find it for and not her frackin' Swain. At least Howell is easy on the eyes. Entry 3. Crap rap frackin' alarm went off again before I got a chance to try the weapon. Seen anything like it? It's Chastity used it for a dang prank. Now Sanders is going to lock it up and I'll never perfect for crowd control. Easy to maintain order in the township once they get their hands on glue. A lot of interesting words there. I need a drink after that one. Okay. Hi, Alanya. Welcome back. I think you were here earlier. Welcome, welcome. If not, welcome in. All right. Let's see. Can I go out this door? Okay. Yeah, one here. All right. Let's see. What quest are we doing now? Are we still in the Weapons of the Void? Yes, we are. Duncan, a Fulbrook soldier, a data pad used for one of the team that scouted the abandoned lab in Cascadia. The unfortunate contractor didn't survive, but one of his entries going back for the weapon. Okay, let's check the map. Region. Okay, so we got to go out that way. Okay. Thank you, Alania. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. And glad to hear everything's good. There's the codex. All right. Well, we're not ready to go that far out just yet. We're going to go into our journal here. Go to quests. Let's see. Passcode. Yeah, we'll do Space Crime Continuum. Let's do that. All right. Where we got to go? Probably over here. I think it's in this building. Here we go. Oh, Catherine. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what you mean by what is the best.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
I'll bet she's a hoot at parties.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
Let's see. Charm. If by nugget of paradise you mean piece of manta dung, then sure. Yeah, this game is good. I like this game. It is. I love the humor. I'm gonna do this one.
You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
And I'm half talking. Actually, I'm the fixer for your sublight problem. The boss sent me, you oof. Sanjar said, you know something about a corporation operating in secret. A monarch, need a hired hand. I'd like a room. Take care of a little drug running problem. Took care of, okay, let's see. Okay, here we go.
Funny, you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem.
He tried to cut costs by using sprats instead of autoloaders for transport.
That dunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out. Let me guess, it involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess.
Hi, Batman. Welcome on in. And I don't have a way to translate, but I think I know what that means. I think I know what it means. And if it's what I think it means, I'm doing pretty well. Oh, you learned some Spanish words. Okay. I know a little bit, but not much. So, Alana, if you mean what I think of the game, it's a good game. I like it. It's very entertaining. Let's see. I'd like a room.
I take it you don't have a reservation. No matter. I keep a suite of VIP rooms for visitors of your, let's call it a certain means. The VIP rooms charge by the night. But for you, I'll make it a one-time fee. Got a feeling you'll make me a fine investment.
Thanks, Batman. Yeah, that's what I figured it was. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you, Alana. All right, let's see. Bribe for 400. Consider it sold.
Marvelous. Do take care of the place. Maid service won't clean after a murder.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, sir. I'm not sure. She might be if she's still walking. I'm sure she walking the dog. Hard to kind of type. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean, Alana. Let's see. Need a hand for hire?
If it's one that don't mind getting dirty, then I sure do. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
Okay, I get the feeling this is going to involve murder and mayhem.
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me.
What specifically do you want me to do? Easy as eating a cyst pig pie. Any tips on how I might get in?
If you got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Void if I know. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his production lines ought to make do.
Yeah, Batman. Hope everything's going well. All right, say I wanted to sabotage the factory.
Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery.
And if I wanted to kill them?
Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end.
Sounds good.
It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be. How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards.
I ain't done with him yet. Let's talk about something else.
Sure.
Actually, I'm the fixer for your sublight problem.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
Let's see. I found a passcode on a corpse of Stella Bay. I guess it grants access to the extraction site?
Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to explain it to her, not me.
He was dead when I got there.
Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction.
Boy, she's got some colorful metaphors coming out of her mouth, don't she? Right, the elevator stuff that Lilia mentioned.
So you got a brain on them shoulders. Excellent. Makes my life a world easier. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Uh-huh, sure it is. Define safe.
Meaning safe for me and my crew. Seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk.
Remind me what ultraviolet gas is again, exactly.
Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species. But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market.
Okay, I can get it done.
I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders.
Okay.
The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis.
Wow.
You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
Okay, no problem. Noki's handled the mantisaurs before. Our sawbones Ellie could probably cook something up. I'll find a way around the mantisaurs. Remind me what. Okay, let's do no problem.
And will again. We ought to be taking any opportunity we get to bury those critters in lead.
Direct and aggressive. I always did like your sensibilities. You know when to strike and when to wait. Shame what came of your crew.
Crews are for ships. They were a family.
Close enough. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Good thing we have an engineer. Parvati will handle it.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellar Bay to get in. Best of luck, Fixer.
All right, let's see if there's anything else.
How's Clive?
Still alive.
I do hope you gave him my regards.
Now, let's talk about something else.
Sure.
Yeah, let's see. Sanjor said operating a secret.
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely.
I'll check it out.
And I'll thank you kindly for it.
Okay, about the Bourse factory.
What about it? Aside from the fact that I can smell it all the way from here.
All right, where can I find the building?
You can't just follow the stench trail or the squealing bloody murder sounds of little sissy piggies? Once you're clear of the bridge, follow the river southwest.
Okay, I'll head there.
Sure, weren't no skin off my nose.
That's enough for now. All right, let's see. I'm gonna, before I do anything stupid, I'm gonna save real quick. All right, got it saved.
What do you think you're doing?
Persuade, I was just leaving.
Just keep your fingers to your own self, okay?
I was afraid of that. Good thing I saved just in case.
There's a woman who knows what she wants. I like her. Well, so long as you ain't on her bad side. Then she's liable to drown you in the waterfall.
All right, let's see. I think there's a room I can open up now.
I see. All that screaming in the random hours of the night puts a damper on the mood.
Workbench. Oh, okay.
I heard sometimes when the tunnels get infested.
Collectible toss card. Plasma launcher. Pistol. Okay. Let's see. Is that the only place? Yep, looks like it. All right, let's see. Let's take a look at our quests. Let's see. Abandoned lab and Cascadia. Okay, so that's abandoned lab. Let me see where that's at. That's okay over there. All right, that's what I thought. Sucker bait. I think she gave. All right, let's see. Where is this one? Okay, so that might be the closest one there. All right, let's see. Unforeseen errors unseen. All right, let's see. Map. Oh, okay. That one's a little bit further back that way, so we could probably do that one. Star-Crossed Troopers. All right, that's out that way. Don't bite the sun. When I get back to work, I'll be lurking. Listen. Okay, no problem, Sarah. No problem. All right, and where's this one? All right, that's out there. The Empty Man. All right, that's off-world. Okay. All right, so we probably need to do... No, it wasn't that one. I think it was Errors Unseen. Yeah, right there. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and let's get out of here. And we'll start making our way to that quest. Yeah! Woo! Burn them! Burn them! Burn them! Burn them! I don't want to burn. Don't burn me. Burn them. Thank you. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold? Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
I can't place it, but this voice sounds familiar. Could be wrong, but this voice sounds awfully familiar. I don't know if I've heard it in YouTube videos or something. I don't know where I've heard it. All right, let me see. Show me what you have. All right, sell. Can I sell anything? Let's see. Oh, down here. Let's hold. Let's repair all. Sell junk. Okay. I think for now, I think that's good enough. Looks like not sure what that is. It's gonna hurt. Oh yeah.
Being an ambush. Sublight should have seen this coming.
All right, damage autoloader or trail of blood leads away from the autoloader. Oh, might as well get what I can. Transition to smuggler tunnel. Interesting. Oh, so I gotta go inside the tunnel. Okay. Oh boy. All right, I'm going to save the game. This does not look good at all. Oh, I killed an enemy. Ow. Ow. Oh, cameras. Or something like it. Okay. Get rid of these stupid freaking mines. I hate these things. Killed an enemy. Nice. Freaking mines. Hate these things. Ow.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
I shot him. I've got moves. Forget about that. Who are you? What are you doing in this cave? You call those traps? I've seen nanner peels that were more dangerous. I got moves.
Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway?
Let me take a look at your wounds.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago.
Dude, what's with all the traps?
Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out.
I want to know what happened here.
Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
You think they're dead?
The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too.
Sounds like an inside job.
Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook just as soon as I've caught my breath.
May have to eventually look and see if I got any upgraded weapons. No, I don't want to sleep. I don't want to sleep. All right, we'll head outside. We'll do a quick save. All right, let's see. Where do we got to go? Got to go out that way. Okay. Yep, Arizona. Yeah, might as well head that way. Okay. I was curious about something. That looks like might be something up here. See if I can get to it. I hear something. Hey, Brendan. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Not sure what the 67 means. Whoa! All right. Oh, thanks, Brennan. Actually, what she played yesterday was Oblivion Remastered. This is actually the Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice edition. But it could look very similar. Hey, Gamer Kid, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. But yeah, definitely thank you for subscribing, Brennan. We do appreciate it. Oh, so this is what I saw. Okay.
The way the edges are burned, I guess people did this, not the wild.
I saw that. At least I think it's only partially out. I don't think it's fully out, but part of it I think is out from what I'm seeing. I think there's supposed to be another update next week. Yeah, next week. At least I'm pretty sure it's next week. Just maybe a little bit this morning. I didn't have a whole lot of time.
I can take a hint.
I plan on doing Fortnite with a bunch of other content creators pretty soon. Now that the Fortnitemares is coming out, we are going to be doing a Fortnite event on our channel, probably on a Sunday. Got to get the details and figure out who's all going to be there. But yeah, we do plan on doing some Fortnite on the channel, see how it goes. Now, we probably won't do it all the time. We may do it like maybe once or maybe twice a month on the channel. You know, something kind of like a little special event. Update, they changed the loot in lake into Leaky Lake, and all the houses got spooky decorations. Yeah, okay. I didn't get into OG yet, but I have seen they have changed some of the weapons, and some of the locations, and just the normal battle royale. Right, stop moving! I want to shoot you in the head. Yeah! Headshot! Love it! Ah, got one at least, or two.
Let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Whoa, I'd pay to see that again.
All right, all kinds of loot here. Oops. All right, I'll take that. Let's see, is there any ladders up top? Scientist.
Here they come.
I'm warmed up now.
Oh, I'm aware of that, Gamer Kid. I've already turned it off so it doesn't play copyrighted music. Thank you, though. Appreciate the heads up. All right, let's see. Scientist. Hacking skill too low. A weapons lab terminal key card. Okay. Take it, I gotta probably find the key card. Let's see. Bard. Burn! Ow! Don't burn me, I'm gonna burn you! Well, that's cool. That's cool. Big gun in the files. I'm definitely going. Oh, I'll definitely find the big gun. Ah, got the key card. All right. All right, good stuff in here. Flamethrower.
Huh? You hide!
They didn't see that coming. Oh, I think I must be encumbered. I can't sprint. All right, well, let's see. 960, 480. All right, well, we can go ahead and let me go back to my inventory. Let's first repair everything. All right, there we go. All right, let's see. Light machine gun, grenade launcher. Yeah, I'm gonna let's see, go down to the bottom. 480, 480. All right, we'll go ahead and we can get rid of that. That replaces demon debris with dreamy domain, ranger's room, and not ranger's rest. The hive now, Bugwaters Beach now, location. I don't know. I was in there. I know they got rid of the bugs, and I didn't get a chance to really. I did explore a little bit, but yeah, I did see that they did change some of the names, and some things have changed. .42 machine gun 960. Pistol 352. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Rid of that. Okay. 393. I can't yet. I tried. I gotta have a I wanna try and get a full squad together before I go in there. Because it looks like in order to do it, I can't go solo. I tried that this morning. 400 heavy machine gun. Hold on to that. 163. All right, we can get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. All right, let's see what does 276, 279. That. Oh yeah, I gotta go in. They removed the bugs. Great idea, to be honest, but if they removed all the Oxer location, it would be terrible. Yeah, and they, who knows, they may eventually remove them. You never know. Especially when the next season starts. They may remove all that. $76 light. That. That. Yeah, I do want to play that. I do want to do that. I just did not have a one. I didn't have get a full squad together, and I didn't want to go in. You know, I didn't have autofill with other people, and I just didn't know how long it was going to take. So I only played just what I knew I had time for this morning. Well, last I heard, there was no mention of a Simpsons, only Gala. So we'll have to wait and see. Let's see, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Asmo, sure, yeah, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, we'll get rid of the pickaxe. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And that. There's also a friend leaderboard of how much demon eliminations you can get competition against Majestic other streamers. Yeah. I could definitely see one of the other people in our squad loving that. Oh yeah. Well, there's a little bit of a friendly competition now with the Victor Royale crowns. So there's a little bit of a friendly competition there. So yeah, I could definitely see that. I think that's good enough for now. How about back here? 1949. Let's first look at here. 46, 29, 26. All right, I'm just probably just get rid of all of it. Probably just get rid of all of it. Probably not get rid of all of it right now. Just maybe just make up a little bit of room here. That. Back +5. I think I'll keep that one. Get rid of that. Okay. Fortnite and Grow Garden is both my favorite games, so seeing you two play, seeing you two playing my favorite games makes me so happy. Well, you haven't really seen me play too much. You've only seen shorts for the most part. All right, we got to get inside the lab. Back in here. Okay, that door's open now. Now we can go into here. Research data unlocked. Gloop gun containment unit. All right. Override. Chairman login. All right. Let me go. Let's tab out. Did you watch the movie with the boys in the forest? What's the name of it? What's the name? It doesn't ring a bell. Okay, try that. Ah, there we go. Unlock. Yeah, good thing I didn't get rid of that helmet. Processing, enter password. Thank you, Alanya. All right, enter password. Okay, processing, please enter password. Return to root. Processing. Oh, I guess I don't have the password. Okay. To confirm that you're authorized Universal Defense Logistics Security personnel, please answer the following question. Question 1. You are attending a company meeting at HHC headquarters in Byzantium, and vile descendants attack the building. What is your priority? Getting victory in Demorush feels so rewarding. Eventually, I will get there. Thanks, Alanya. All right, what is your priority? Get to safety, evacuate the employees, protect the chairman. Get to safety. Incorrect response. Protect the chairman. All right, correct. Proceed to security check. Question 2. You are pursuing one of the many UDL personnel security mega outlets and enjoying our fine selection, or perusing our fine selection employee compliance equipment. When you are approached by a stranger, he makes an offhanded comment that could be construed as indirect insult to Chairman Rockwell. What do you do? Parade and relentlessly to defend the chairman's honor. Correct. Registered. Even if solo was a thing in Demon Rush, it would be so hard. You are fighting like 10 demons. Okay. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship, but one day you discover that they have been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. What do you do? Destroy the stories and prevent your children from mentioning them again. Incorrect response. Unlock. Protect the chairman. Berate. Turn the true stories as an acclaimed responsibility. Incorrect response. Protect the chairman. Berate. Arrest your spouse. Admit your children to a... Wow. Admit them to a re-education program. Wow. Indoor use will result in any cleaning fees. Okay, have a pleasant day. Research data, research log, after successfully trials, man. Okay, decided to project. Okay. Okay. After successful trials, management has decided to put Project Natoi on hold. UDL will instead pursue projects with a wider area of effect for more practical large-scale crowd control. Before anyone asks, this does not mean I'm unlocking the gun. It's still off limits. Early results are promising. We managed to increase the surface tension of the gloop to create a controlled and predictable spread of the substance. Management wants a catchier name, though. I told Powell we're not calling the project Sticky Bits, but he refuses to refer to it as anything else. It doesn't even make sense. The gloop particles are nearly frictionless. Powell and Chastity have started to show interest in the project, which should be good, but their trials seem to involve covering various hard-to-reach surfaces in gloop and launching expensive equipment at them. I'm going to have to talk with them. Someone filled my underwear drawer with gloop. I have theories. That's cool, gamer kid. That's cool. Like I said, I didn't have much time this morning. Let's see. After sexual trial. Oh, here we go. Chastity used a gloop gun in our office paintball game yesterday. She said it was a mistake, but this is the third time she's made the same mistake, and she managed to cover the door panel with the stuff. Dang, thing's been going haywire ever since. Do you know how hard it is to clean gloop? Chastity doesn't, because every time I pull out the latex and solvent, she remembers she's got actual work to do. From now on, I'm locking the dang gun up. Return to root. All right. Let's see. You need at least one person to watch your back. Yeah, I'd imagine in that mode you probably do, especially if you got demons coming at you. Okay. Gun, the gun, the gun. Where's the gun? I think it's upstairs. Aha! All right, research data. Project Lorem Ipsum shall result in a... They also throw things. Okay. In a potent, mostly non-lethal crowd control gas for use against rioting, agitated, and extensively numerous crowds. Rich sulfur pockets make Monarch a prime site for testing and experimentation. Early results show promise, but further research is necessary. UDL disavows all knowledge and responsibility for Lorem Ipsum. All data in this report is considered proprietary knowledge of UDL. Transfer files to external tape. Injecting portable storage device. All right, so we got to return to Sanjar with data cartridge messages from Sanders. Miss Valdez, just reporting in to let you know the lab's all set up. We found a good sulfur pocket to drill into, so the data's coming in, but this place smells awful. The only local we've had to make contact with is this sublight boss in Fallbrook. She doesn't ask questions, but I'm pretty sure she's gouging us, and we're all getting sick of expired cysty bits. All right. And let's see. It's supposed to smell awful. That's the point. And I don't care what Sublight is charging as long as it keeps your presence there quiet. If word gets out, we're going to spend the rest of our lives in corporate re-education seminars. I don't want to hear from you again until you have a working formula. Once we've got that, you and the rest of the lab rats can come to Byzantium and live on cacao ribs for all I care. All right, and come up with a better name for the project, something flashy and catchy, but that the rest of management will take seriously, and maybe Waterloo or Danger Burn. I'm sick of my boss asking me why I'm forgetting to fill out parts of my reports. Turn to root, alternate project titles, access restricted by user pile J, login credential. Okay, hack. Okay, if Valdez wants a better title, see how she likes these. She's going to be furious if she ever finds this list, and I'm not covering for you. Make sure these are good and hidden. Thunderdog, Eggs Mayhem, Skunk Parade, Frack you, Valdez. I want my raise. Okay. All right. I think we're done in this section. Yes, we are. Okay, let's look at the journal. Let's see. Sign of Bleeds. Return to San Andreas with the data cartridge. So, okay, I think he's at Stellar Bay. Yes, he is. So we're going back to Stellar Bay. We're going back. There he is.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I found a data cartridge with details of Udiel's secret experiments.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
Not so fast. What are these reformations you're talking about?
I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
I don't know what you think you're going to accomplish. I'd just as soon reorganize it into itty-bitty pieces with a really big gun, but you just keep being you.
You can't build anything that way. What's the point?
It's fun.
Nonsense! There's
It's
nothing
fun.
more invigorating than a well-developed 10-year plan. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course.
So they shoot poison and some explode. Okay, yeah. I've seen games do that too with like zombies. Some of them do that too. Let's see. Oh, did I say I had a cartridge? That's just what I call my left nut. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. It's like, do I give him the cartridge or do I not? I guess I'll give him the cartridge.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
All right, I gotta go. All right, so now let's look at our quests. Weapons from the Void. Where's that one take us? Oh, back to the UDL. Okay, so we still need to get that weapon. Aha, there it is. The gloop gun. Fire the science weapon in the abandoned lab. All right, in the abandoned lab. All right, so that's out that way. So we can probably put that quest on hold. Let's see, the deal with Clive. All right, where is Clive located? Clive is down there. Okay. All right, so I thought there was some along here. So let's see. Clive might be the next one, maybe. All right, Space Crime Continuum. Where are you at? You're out there, so not yet. Sucker bait. That's down there, because I'm up here. Okay. That could be a possibility, a sucker bait. That is relatively close. I can teleport here and walk to there. What else we have? Star-Crossed Troopers. All right, check the map. That's out that way. Okay. Don't fight the sun. All right, that's definitely not. Empty man. I think that's off-world. All right, so I believe we said we were going to do sucker bait. Yep, sucker bait. All right, we'll go and we'll fast travel there. And we'll save the game real quick. Okay. All right, there we go. There's our destination. I think we can go this way. I think we can go to the left as we come around. I think. Nope, we have to go the other way. Huh. I don't remember you.
Oh, hey there. Thanks again for getting me away from those marauders. Oh, last time I was in the city, Sanjar was singing your praises about a bolt something or other. Suppose that warrants a discount. You want to buy something?
Maybe. So are you an independent merchant?
No, don't be absurd. I'm based out of Stellar Bay, but I cater to our more, trailblazing clientele.
I'm surprised you're so chipper about working out here.
Hey, life's too short to be worried about danger this and careful that. I'd rather just do my job and try and enjoy it.
Never did tell me how you got captured.
Oh, it's nothing out of the ordinary, really. I was on my way to Fallbrook and got jumped by insane, bloodthirsty cannibals. It happens.
Let's see what you have. Sawed-off shotgun, grenade launcher 2. All right. All right, we'll just keep moving along here. Woo!
Gotta admit, you're tougher than I expected.
Okay.
Fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start
All right. Your eyes? What about them? Good. Whoa! Wow, these are tough. Take that! Take that! Oh, we got, found a flaw. After too many encounters with mantipillars and mantisaurs, you're not quite efficient when any of the manta family of creatures are attacking you. I'm going to reject that. All right, and I think doesn't look like there's a lot of places to explore. Enter code. Yay! Open the sealed door. Perfect. Oh, there's got a party was going on in here. I got lots of goodies all over the place. Oh, look like I got what I needed. Okay. Oh, let me see. That is character skills. Block pick. Yeah, I think that's what it is. All right, what do I got? 494 meters back to aha. Okay. All right, who we got to talk to? Ah, Zora.
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
Maybe. I found a box of data cartridges.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
He caused the attack.
Yeah. He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Okay. Tori. Journal. Slaughterhouse Clive. Weapons from the Void. Crime. Okay. Cross Troopers. Let me see. Let me talk to her again. See if she's got
Take a
anything
walk,
new.
Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
Okay. All right. The Empty Man. That's a Scylla. Don't bite the sun. No, can't do that one yet. Star-crossed. Okay. A grave. All right. I think this was this the one? There. No, there was another. I thought there was another one over here. Let's see. Journal. That's that one. Oh, the slaughterhouse. It's a slaughterhouse. Yep, we'll go to the slaughterhouse. All right, so let me go ahead. Let me do a quick save. I think what I'm going to do before we go out that way, I'm just going to take a quick break here. I'll be right back.
Tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Crushing plains, reaching winds for telling gains. Cross away in lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver straight, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays. We're building a world and ready to win. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays. We're building let the rhythm flow. Our channels are trained and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments to base. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, reaching winds.
All right, I'm back, everyone. Appreciate your patience. Okay, so we're gonna go out. We're gonna now go after Clive. So we're gonna probably need to fast travel. Yep, that's probably the quickest way. That'll get us like halfway there. All right, so we're at the crossroads. There's our destination there. Oh, I think I'm just trying to, I guess I could have got the disguise. So I guess I'm just going to probably run and gun my way in, I guess. No, I don't want to come out and play. I want to take y'all down.
How it's done, Captain.
That's right. You said it. That's how it's done. All right. And before you know it, we'll level up again. Woo! Nice. Yeah. The bits and pieces of them everywhere. Evicted. Forest Hunter Outpost key card. All right. No, don't have that. Quest updated radio free monarch. Interesting. Speak with the broker at Devil's Peak. Okay. Take him out! Take him out! Take him out! Oh, that's right. I'll have to find Devil's Peak. I think it's up there somewhere. We'll take care of Clive and then we'll look into that. All right. That's probably have to go through the front door. I don't see any other way in. Awfully dark. Yep. So I don't see any other way. So I'm gonna have to go back around. Looks like I can't go any further. That I wish I could have gone all the way around.
Oh, you
Ha 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 ha. Yep. Hey, Icarus, welcome on in. Yep, pew pew pew.
get back up right now.
Woo! That's right, we're killing them. We're killing them. So how's your day been going, Icarus? All right, well, you're no threat to me. You're just a worker. Oh, just got home from work better now? That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, Majestic, if you're still listening, I forgot to ask how your day was going, too. Whee!
That's illegal! What do you think you're doing?
Persuade, I was just leaving. Oh! I got a key card. Oh, cool. Okay, here we go. So I've got to get to him in a hurry before my disguise wears off. Let's see. Pink slip protocol. Sweet! Maintenance logs. Call the elevator to ground level. Accessing maintenance log. Clog in the machinery consisted of the following composition: 16% adipose tissues, 50% bone, 40% to indeterminate percentage. It's a new hair, hemoglobin, and other organic materials. Would you like to run a deeper diagnostic? Processing keystroke? No. Authorization approved. Resuming. Okay, maintenance log. Dictating mum drawer authorized. Okay, block quote. Oh, for piss and plasma. I ain't input start recording, and now did I know, you stupid piece of shrapnel computer? I was only saying how it irks me when the others filch my lunch. Free pea-free butter and purple berry. Sounds like the dog was Bob. Yeah. And jelly. So I have to know bratwurst good reason. While they're gorging, they've got the nerve to fart and waggle their middle fingers at me from the factory floor because they know I know, and I can't go down there till the shift break, and by then it's too late. Tell you what, though, I'm tempted. All right, to use the Century Automech's new pink slip protocol to terminate each and every one of them. Won't waggle their middle fingers then, now would they? Wow. Sealed.
Error. Employee information not found. Identify yourself.
This statement is false.
Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer.
Will do, thanks. All right. Hello, Clive.
Whoa now. And just what do you figure you're doing up here? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration.
Perception, you've got blood on your shirt right there. There, no, lower.
Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing some time. I prefer to prepare my dinner by my own hand. Nothing like fresh and bloody Borstwurst.
Those parts are from Sissy Pigs?
I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the Sissy Pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke, that last was. So, what can I do for you? My full attention is at your disposal.
I kind of liked it when his attention was elsewhere.
While I approve of your associate's cautious nature, I still teeter on the verge of losing my patience. Let us move forward with the present proceedings.
Let's see. Sublight sent me to kill you, but I'm sure we can work something out.
By Sublight, you mean Catherine, do you not? That greedy, star-crossed sow. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about you bring me Catherine's severed head, and I will gift you a lifetime supply of Borst.
Let's see. What if you and Catherine partnered up? Two great empires combined.
You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? I cannot fathom how that would cotton myself. The king built this golden monopoly brick by brick from the rubble when the corpse abandoned Monarch. No, he ain't the sort to partner up, as that requires the sharing of power and profits. 'Cause 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 'cause
Medical. I think I don't recognize him. I think I don't recognize. Okay.
You think to blackmail me? Try it. The king will grind you to bone spurs and toenails.
I only meant that what you do is skill with highly valued.
For true? You figure she will appreciate my skills? They did take me years to perfect. However, I remain unconvinced she could provide the means to make the association worth my while. If you ain't noticed, I'm doing swell, ruling this kingdom on my own.
Your staff don't appreciate you. They slack on the job, gossip behind your back. Catherine wants to factor whether I kill you or convince you matters little to either of us. I'm going to do the first one.
Ah, but Catherine would admire a man of my inclinations and skill. That is what you imply, yes? She will supply the worship I so rightly deserve. Very well. The king is interested. John Hancock me on the dotted line, friend. I will even give her a cut of the profits, requiring she keeps clear of my short hairs.
Glad you came to your senses.
Do not push me. I am not one to suffer insults. Tell Catherine she is permitted to dump the bodies each and every Tuesday, precisely at 3 a.m.
I could always kill Cat instead of her for the right price. Nah. I should just go. All right, so now let's see. All right, I gotta get out of here first. Then I can fast travel.
Processing. Investigating.
They're fighting. Sealed. There we go. We're out. Fake windows. All right, go to Fallbrook, go to Catherine. I'm curious to see where the Devil's Peak is at. We'll check that next.
You seen Arthur today?
How's Clive?
Still
I
alive.
do hope you gave him my regards.
Got a proposition for you.
Oh, this ought to be good. What does he mean to offer in exchange for his no-account life?
Clive is willing to be your cleaner if you leave the factory to him.
True enough. I got bodies piling up, drawing attention where they ought not to be. But if I take the factory, I don't need Clive to dispense of my messes. Can appoint someone to handle it myself.
Persuade. Who better to handle the cleaning than Clive? The sublight idiots. Mucking it up now.
Point taken. Good help is hard to come by. Plus, Clive doesn't seem the type to upchuck his boards during dismemberment. Still, you're asking me to walk away from easy money.
Persuade. Running a factory is hard, tedious work.
So are a lot of things in life. And your point is?
Clive is offering a cut of the profits and free body disposal every Tuesday, 3 a.m.
All right. Color me convinced. Reckon I owe you a finder's fee. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless it's here.
The runners who killed your supply runners got what they deserve.
See, this is why I like you, fella. You make exchanging blood and bits so damn delightful.
All right, that's enough for now. Woo! 22. Love that level up music. All right. All right, there we go. Eventually we'll need to work on some of these down here. Perks. All right, we got a new perk. What do we got? Perk point. Weapon damage, range weapon sway, movement penalty. Your next attack after killing enemy is guaranteed critical hit. Armor bonus, writing skill bonus. Okay. Carrying capacity. Yeah, I'm going to do carrying capacity. I need carrying capacity. All right, now let's look at the journal. All right, Radio Free Monarch. Yep, that's fine. A Devil's Peak. That's where we want to go. Possibly. Look at the journal. Map. Region. Yep, that's where we need to go. Radio Free Monarch. All right, so it looks like, yeah. So it's kind of like in between here. We can go to Crossroads. Where do we want to go there? Let's go to the Bourse Factory. We'll go to the Bourse Factory. I don't need to go into the factory. What do we got there? Bits. Take the bits. All right. Devil's Peak. What do we have here? Fast travel discovered. Caverns. Cool. Tavern. All right. Okay. Save. All right. Now we're in here.
We gotta cross it. First we go under, then hook around to the left, then up and over.
One down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, where'd you all come from?
That does it. Time for a drink?
Take all that ammo. Ow, I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning. Woo! All right, so now I get to cross the bridge. Woo! That's a queen. Holy cow. Woo! Wow, that was close. Mega Man Queen. Ooh, whoa. Well, that's where our bugs got to from Fortnite.
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. And that'll be her legs over yonder, never mind. Bertold.
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a mannequin like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here.
You think? What are you doing here?
Killing marauders and hooligans, as I am handsomely paid to do. Of course, as me and Constance discovered, they ain't the only forms of life inhabiting these caverns. I owe you a debt for saving my neck, stranger, and I mean to pay it. There's a station up the way. It's where my C3s are posted. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way, once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
All right. Yeah, outside. Yay! Oh, Devil's Peak. You know, I'm going to save real quick. Let's see, where am I? Oh, okay, I'm up top now. Okay.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky.
Yep.
Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like. Then we call it even between us.
Why are you guys guarding this station?
We were hired to do so. Why else? You did get the memo that we're mercenaries? Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls himself the broker, and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his work ethic. Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders, iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI.
Kind of odd for a group of mercs to label themselves as a corporate entity.
The corporate model is the oldest and most efficient, not to mention stable structure history has ever shown us. Plus, corporations got certain rights not entailed to individuals. I lead the C3s. Addie covers our payroll and expenditures, Lance handles the human capital, and Donald is our charming public face. Our system works. We've racked up more confirmed kills than any other crew you can hire.
Can't imagine the competition.
The best is the best, lady. That's all there is to it.
I'll call it even if you help me wipe out the marauders at the broadcast station.
You drive a hard bargain, Mannequin Slayer. It don't make much financial sense for C3 to expend resources on any killing beyond the contract stipulations. As the marauders didn't enter from the caves, the requirements are murky. At the same time, we do want to keep our client alive until the payment's cleared.
So let's do this.
We recommended the client safeguard himself, so I don't expect that the main doors will be accessible. Find a way to open them, and we'll clear any hostiles on the inside. I'd best radio ahead for Joy and Hudson to prep for us. They'll be at the station entrance, ready with our finest auto mechanicals to assist you. C3s, prepare to move out.
All right.
We're locked and loaded. Joy and Hudson know you're coming. They'll back you in the frontal assault on Devil's Peak.
Got a problem? Maybe I can help.
Thank the architect! Bertolt's back!
Weapon bench. I'll take all that. Thank you very much. Lots of good stuff in here. Yeah, he looked like Jeff Goldblum. Which one? Was it him? Daniel, this guy? Okay, yeah, he does look a little bit like Jeff Goldblum, doesn't he? All right, so I can teleport back. Okay. Well, we might as well go ahead and keep working on this quest. All right, better lock and load. Whoa!
Sanitation and cleanup required.
Sanitation and...
Now switching to garbage disposal mode. Adjusting aim.
Probably killed my helpers, but unfortunately nothing I can do about it. Friendly fire, it sucks. Just go down already. Thank you. All right, now we're going to the station. Yay! I'm going to save. I'm going to do a new save. Just in case.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Oh, he thinks we can't get to him. Well, we're gonna get to him. I'm sure we can get to him.
The elevator, ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me, face to intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast.
I need to see the information broker about...
No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you.
Why me?
You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like you're packing deadly force.
You think?
I know Nyoka is, for sure. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
How many broke in?
Considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready. C3's entering through the main doors as we speak. About damn time.
Okay, where is the elevator? Ah, there it is.
Light him on fire, ladies and gents!
Oh, hit the wrong person. A Marauder goon.
Waste of company ammo. Serves you right, dissident.
Oh, what's in? What do we got in here?
That's the last of them, I think.
Good. They did all the work. Our atmospheric controls. It's still okay. Automatic controls. All right. All right. Auto ringleader. Okay. Sealed.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. Do hurry on it.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. And you got me my money's worth out of the C3s. I ought to have simply dealt with you in the first place.
I didn't do it. I did it hurt. Think of nothing of it.
Oh no, my business is in trade, not owing others the burden of a favor. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
I told you I'm looking for certain information, broker. You're not an easy man to reach, broker. You know why I'm here. Can we continue from the intercom now?
If you insist. As I was telling you before, I am the premier broker for all of Monarch. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Careful. I know that line. I use it all the time.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. I was delayed by MSI and the Iconoclasts. The idiots were scrambling all transmissions to override each other's broadcasts. But as you've shut them down, I'm back in business. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Let's see. Phineas doesn't trust many people. How did he hook up with you?
You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose.
Oh!
Apologies. You meant... Right. Yes.
Oh!
I so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise.
Tell me how to fix it.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
Got it.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Okay. Accessing. Operating normal. Okay. Begin broadcasting. Don't even try to pretend you're unaware. All the broadcasting is currently locked down. Please return to milling about the break room and lamenting that internship in corporate attribution you never finished. Or to override the lock on recording, simply enter your your admin username and password on the command line. Oh, you can't? Maybe you shouldn't work. Or maybe you should have been nicer to Val. Accessing. All right. Clear the blue skies. Dare I say, the future is looking bright. Indeed, I can run a full gamut of operations without never leaving the sanctuary of the broadcast room. Sanjar and Graham are living up to their promises and have not interfered with initial broadcast the deal is holding, and I believe I can make a life here. All right, have a near miss the other day. Nearly ended up with board on my trail. We will mark that trail firmly with our failure category. One must experiment, however, to ascertain the best methods. I have found thus far that the most reliable method for evading detection within the limited frequency of Monarch's off-world transmissions involves duplicating regular news broadcasts on several unused frequencies. My information gathering associates note to filter out the sounds in the vocal range, in turn isolating the embedded data. And the board's authorities are none the wiser. Playing hazard has never been so thrilling nor high stakes. All right, pox it all. Those imbecilic children in their hatred of each other. Sanjar and Graham have oversaturated my key bands. They'll take down each other all right, and me right alongside them. I should have never invited them to play. What to do about it now? What to do indeed. Okay. Ammo. All right, we're outside. Or will be. Now don't you shock me now.
Testing 1, 2, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Happily, I won't bother you again.
Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit, I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
Anyone else hear a high-pitched whining? Did I get tinnitus, or is that just Hiram?
Whoa! Whoa!
Black holes. Did you see that?
Yeah? Whose ship was that?
Looked like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting?
Yes, but...
Hiram, are you there?
Will someone explain what's going on?
Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons.
Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Surely we can talk this over.
Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons.
We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module.
Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Ha ha! Alright. Alright, we gotta get the targeting module. Where'd the ship go? Out that way. Okay, so we can probably put that quest on hold a little bit. Well, we could probably go out that way and around. But we can go out, go quest this way and that way. So we can definitely do that. So we've advanced that a little bit. All right, so weapons from the void. Where does that take us? Takes us there. Okay, I think we can do one a little closer. Space crime. This takes us all in the general vicinity. Candid's cradle. Oh, that's way out there. Okay. That's pretty much the same as Radio Free Monarch. Okay, map. Might be doing the Star-Crossed Troopers. All right, that one's also there. Empty Man. That's off-world. Okay. All right, so we're going to do the Star-Crossed Troopers. Yes, it is. We're going to go ahead and teleport to, where are we? Where are we? We're right. Looks like we're there. I'm not sure where we are. But it doesn't matter. We'll go right here. We'll go there. Okay. And I better flip off of that. And go back to my flamethrower. That's where we're going. The grave site. Wow. All right, well, that's one down. Whoa! What was hitting me? Wow! Where'd they come from? I don't know where they came from. All right. Buried near the surface of Hayes' grave is a small lockbox. Its hinges rusted through and its wood almost completely rotted. It nearly falls apart in your hands, but in it, you manage to find a tarnished silver medallion bearing the letters Sharon.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Let's see. Hold on. Tell me more about the UDL
I don't know
contract.
much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago.
You didn't try to find them?
I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're trying to confront it.
Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
So, oh, we got to go back to Devil's Peak. Okay. Which is good, because I didn't loot a whole lot. Or I tried to.
So much for peace and quiet. Would it kill the universe to cut me some slack?
Yes. So about that ship.
Yes, the one that crashed. I saw it on the security feed. A bit grainy, but an invigorating watch all the same. What about it?
Pretty wild, wasn't it? Us sharing the experience of seeing it crash like that. Where do you think the ship came from? Who do you think I should give the module to?
I fear it's a sad day when you've resorted to asking me for advice. Sanjar's about as deadly as a spilled can of lead paint. If anyone's to aim a cannon at my face, I'd prefer it be him. But he'd never have the guts to defend Monarch if it came down to it. Graham's as likely to bomb Monarch as he is to protect it, down to the last dying man, woman, and sister-pig. As I'm not the one with access to the artillery cannon, I reckon the decision's ultimately up to you.
Great. If you're so worried about it, I could just give it to you.
Me? I'd end up blasting myself from the face of the planet, trying to disengage the target lock on the bloody thing. Thank you, but no.
Where do you think the ship came
The board
from?
has a blockade of gunships that patrol Monarch. Not a ton, mind you, just enough to deter the masses. I am curious as to what downed it. A faulty part wouldn't be wholly unusual. The supply for new mechanicals is tight. Ugh, now I'll never sleep. Unsolved puzzles really torque my sprockets. If you find out what happened, sell me the info. Is this bonding? I'm not sure I like it. Next, you'll be asking me how I got the scar on my chin when I was 11.
How did you get that scar?
Most of it's underneath along my jaw, but yes, it seems to have faded with time. Moral of the story is, never run with scissors.
Yep, never mind.
I'm getting a headache behind my left temple. What could be causing it? The glare from the terminal screen? Or something else?
Nokia needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
Let's see. Persuade. She's a friend and she's in need. You're the only one who can help.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra too.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcasts. Ask me what you will.
Let's see. Let's talk about the board. Oh, what can you tell me about Phineas?
Not much, admittedly.
You must know something.
I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either.
All right, what else?
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Let's see. Let's talk about the board.
There are so many members. Do specify.
Compromising in front of the
If
chairman.
you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared.
Ooh.
MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status.
So the chairman demands Monarch rather than welcome back into the fold.
Exactly. But you didn't hear so much as a whisper of such from me.
Let's see, what else?
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
I'm curious about MSI and the Iconoclast.
They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know?
Can you use some dirt on Sanjar and Andy?
Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights.
What do you mean?
I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra 1 once the other corporations had abandoned the planet. The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their homes in the night.
I'm curious about Graham Barnes' deep, dark secrets.
Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago.
What's the story between MSI and the Iconoclast?
You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right.
Okay, no problem, Sarah.
I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership.
All right. So MSI would have to stay behind while the other corporations left.
Precisely. The other corporations were fleeing because of the hazard clause declaring Terra 1 uninhabitable. But MSI had lagged behind, giving Sanjar and Graham an opportunity. Take over MSI, stay here while the other corps left, take over the planet.
So you're the glue that brought them together.
Precisely. Without me, they never would have done more than play Revolution in hushed whispers over scuzzy kale ales in the tavern. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time.
Why did the partnership fall apart?
Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray.
All right, let's ask something else.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Have you seen any broadcasts from Earth?
What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price.
That's enough gossip for now.
How low you seemingly regard my trade.
I'd like to secure some information.
I may have a secret for you, for the right exchange.
That's enough gossip.
How low you seemingly regard my trade.
I head out.
Give my regards to Phineas.
All right. Don't think I can. Get outside and I can teleport. And then see where we're at quest-wise. All right. So it looks like quest we're on. We need to go to the Emerald Vale. That's off world. So we got 2 that are off world. Speak to okay, let's see. Map. That's also off world. So we're done with that for now. Weapons of the Void. Out there. Okay. So that one. Space crime. And a lab. Okay, that's out there. Cradle. Okay, that's up there. You know, I'm gonna try, see if I can't get, let's go this way.
Looks like your path's at an end. Gonna sell your shit for beer money.
All right. Yeah, we'll do the targeting module. We'll try that. Whoa! Take out the bugs! Take them out! Take them out! Take them out! Take out the bugs! Got him! We got him! Oh, I think there's some bugs up here still. Hear them. Let's see. Constantly taking damage from parasites infected humans. You no longer. I'm going to reject that. Majestic, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you coming in. Woo! Take that, take it out, take it out, take it out, take it out, take it out. Boom, boom, boom. Woo! Take that. Woo! Wow. I am out of bullets. Holy crap. Wow. Ow. See if I can't get my hands on some bullets. Oh, look at all that. Oh, look at all them bullets. Ammo, 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 ammo. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, vending machine, yes, please. I need ammo. Sell the junk. Thank you. Whoa. Wow, that's not a good one. Ooh. Let's see, that uses B, you know. I'm gonna buy it. $29. No, not any better. That uses light. You know what? I am going to do that. I will do that. Repair. And why don't we go ahead and let's quickly break down a few things. It'll give me some more bullets. Loop gun. Woo! Gotta get him in the weak spot. That seems to be the only thing that helps. And I gotta heal up too while I'm at it. Alright, well, I think what I'm gonna need to do is just avoid them. Because I'm just out of bullets completely. Or will be. So I'm just going to see if I can't sneak around to where I need to and avoid the queens. Because it looks like I'm going to need to level up a bit more. Sulfur pits. Woo! Smells in here. Woo! Who farted? Woo! Okay, take all that. All right, eject the captain's main key. Okay. Run diagnostics. Operational parameters have exceeded damage repairs. Cost repairs necessary. Okay. View logs. Error unable to access logs. CE saying something about spare regulator bypass something. I'm turning this thing toward the groundbreaker, firing up the engine, retiring. Better be arrested than lose power and drift out in space. I just hope this old bird can handle one last trip. How in this law-forsaken colony is it impossible to requisite parts? My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another dang thing. I can't even get a response from corporate. Another day, another ship lands on Terra 1, and we can't shoot them down. That makes... I've lost count. What's the point of being out here if we can't get some backup? Okay, take all that. Oh, another body. Got it. Ow. All right, where do I gotta go? I'm gonna teleport if I can. Great. All right, I think I might be able to sneak on by. Maybe we can get to the town. That'll be a good place. Oh, I like this weapon. Definitely gonna need a lot more ammo. Woo! I'll get my skills here in a minute. Oh crap, queen. Ow! You just bit me! Whoa. Well, that took down the queen. Cool. Yeah, get up. This ain't no time for a vacation. All right, let's level up here. Ranged handguns. Okay. don't know if I need to worry about melee so much. Let's see. Lockpick. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and let's upgrade that. Yep, we'll do that. Apply. May have to also work on attack and stuff. And I'll take all that ammo. All right. Come on, take these things out. Got it. Yeah, I got it. Oh, got another one. That's right. Stop resting. This ain't a vacation. I wonder if I had to go the other way, because this was kind of rough. Wow, okay. Thought this was just a town, but looks like it's an abandoned town.
The nicest places, Captain.
Can I teleport? No. What if I back out? Yes. Because I want to go over this side now. We'll go to the Bourse factory. All right. Do you think there's a vending machine inside? Not sure where it is. Oh, right there. Yeah, I need ammo. Okay, that'll help. All right, and just save here. All right. Amber Heights. All right, we'll go to Amber Heights real quick. Look, we need to do something there.
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
Okay. And you'd run it in his stead?
Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already.
The economists may take your orders, but most of them believe in him and his teachings. And what's next? What will you do when you're in charge?
Take Stellar Bay. Lick our wounds. Eventually, figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony.
Economists may take your orders.
Sometimes, you gotta do what's best for someone, even if they think you're wrong. Even if it's painful. When we're in Stellar Bay, they'll come around. I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support?
Yeah, let's go talk to him.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Zora. Time to save Monarch.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
I'm sorry, Graham, but Zora's taking over. Stand down, Graham.
Stand down? I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the Eternal Path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
I do. She's got the best interest of Iconoclast in heart. You're about to take over a planet. You can't handle that responsibility. I just think she'll be a better leader. Let's get on with it, Zora. I'll do that one.
I can and shall. All I've done for my people. And look at where that path has led me. I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Those deaths are on your hands, Graham. No meditating will clean them.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
That isn't necessary.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it. Asshole. Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Yeah. Let's see, hold on. I was thinking you and Sanjar could join forces.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Persuade. Sanjar has corporate resources you could use to spread the message.
You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
I know it's a long shot, but I'll try. All right. looks like I think we have to go back to Stella Bay now. Yeah, right there. Let's see if we can get them to join forces.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch.
I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet? I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
Could you agree with the truth of the Iconoclasts?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
I've read your review, Sanjar. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
Okay. You're good with details, but you could use someone who sees the big picture. The people who wrote your reviews are the same type of people you'll deal with on the board. Pull your head out of your rear end, Sanjar. Don't screw this opportunity up with your wounded pride. Let's go one.
You too?
He has a point, sir. And it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The Iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
How do things get about? Let's go Zoralee's the Iconoclast now. What about her?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Are you serious?
One can't be haphazard about these things. Besides, if you think her skills will complement mine, then we should see what those skills are.
Fine.
Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
Okay, I'll let you know when I made progress. All right. So now the journal. Okay, that's off planet. Don't bite the sun. Sweet cakes. Old Rizzo's facility. Oh, old Rizzo's facility. Aha. Okay. Why don't we do that? And let's get out of here. Where do we need it? I guess the best way would be, because I know there's a bunch of over there. So let's go back to the Borst factory. And let's get going. Got quite a few quests out here, so we'll see what we can come up with. Woo!
And that's how it's done, Captain.
That's right. That is how it is done. I'll take all that stuff. Thank you very much. Oh, looks like we're in the middle of a dust storm. Okay, she can get back up now. Something tells me I'm gonna be dealing with a lot of these on the way. Okay, stop moving. Thank you. All right. Easy targets. Eventually, we're going to need to get better weapons for sure. Yeah! Alright, so now we're entering Cascadia. Hopefully, I know some of it we weren't able to... Oh, really? You mean to tell me I had to go the other way to get in? I hope not. Nope. No, I don't. I just got blasted though. By a freaking mine. Whoa! All right. Well, at least we're in Cascadia, but yeah, it looks like it's abandoned. So we got to go that way. Oh, you're just chilling? Woo! Check him out, check him out.
Something there.
Do all the work for me, please.
That's the last of him.
Thank you.
Huh? Gonna find you! Break you!
Wow, were they gonna eat that body? I hope not. In a weird place. Looks almost like a kitchen. Ah! Got the sweetheart cakes. All right, let's see. Ah, Rizzo. Okay. Law, help me help us all. I saw one frothing at the mouth, barely able to string a word or two together, walking at me as if they were devouring me whole. Zora was right. There are monsters here. We need to get out if we want to live. You aren't insane. They were people once. I don't know what they are now. These crazy bungholes don't know how to use a keypad. I took one from my clinic office and installed it on the bridge gate. Be safe. All right. So while we are here, give the Parvati the food. Okay, so I gotta I don't think I have Parvati here, so we'll have to do that later. That's off world. Search off world. Okay, they're all off world. Okay. Stellar Bay optional. Aha, okay. So let's see. Right outside, kind of. Vending machine. Bullets, please. And sell the junk. Thank you. Woo! Gotta be a way in. Probably gotta go up. Cannot use while in combat. Figures. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Okay. All right, let's see if we can go open this gate. Enter access code. Gate unlocked. Okay. So it's unlocked, but I guess we can't go any further. All right, no problem. All right, we'll see how to get inside this building, because this is where we need to go. It must be here. Aha! In we go. Bench. Take all that. Take all that. Oh, ammo. Yes, please. Oh, sell the junk. Thank you. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Thank you.
What's that noise?
That would be me shooting you full of bullets. All right, what do we got? That. Oh, safe? Yes, please. Come on, be some. Ooh, good stuff. Good stuff. Take that. That. Versus employee monitoring. View data. Review of Zora. Zora's a top-notch sawbones with a good head for working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate large amounts of detailed information to make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore more than a few limbs and digits lost to carelessness around machinery. Recommend for Employee of the Month. Cecil, enthusiasm for Rizzo's products is unmatched, and he displays an impressive knowledge of company products. He's exactly the kind of worker we need to keep at our storefronts. Do not promote beyond store manager. Export review for Zora. Yep. Okay. Turn to root. Done. All right. Well, I think let's check our journal before we disappear out of this area. Secret lab in Cascadia. Yep. I had a feeling there was a lab here. Like it's outside. $60 meters. All right.
Something gonna find you.
Woo! Take that. I'll take all this good stuff. All those bits and bobs. Thank you. Supervisor override. Password. Enter. Enabling elevator. Begin transaction. Did you greet the customer by saying, "Welcome to Rizzo's Sweet Shop"? Yes. Have you offered a customer a slap? Thirsty, zesty slap? Yes. Retrieving inventory data are okay. Transaction canceled. Nothing in stock. All right. Oh, almost laying in the same position. What's in here? Bathroom. All right, we'll go down here. Taste the freedom. Lab. Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch.
If this place was abandoned, how come it still smells of sweetener and despair?
Take all that. Take all the ammo. Bard. Vending machine, please. Sell junk. There we go.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Downsized? Disengage security protocols. I'm not a threat.
Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
All right, I'm gonna try this one.
Executive level password accepted as identification according to employee ID protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Well, the good news is now we don't have to deal with attacking the drones attacking us. But we do have another vending machine. I can buy ammo. All right, signal Ada to land on the, okay. Okay, search fuel controls messages. See you at the station. You will not see me, but I will be close. Continue your research, Doctor. Report to me when you have achieved a mission at end state. I understand we're bound for a secondary lab. Will we be supervising? Will you be supervising our research this time, or will it be standard work at the shadow routine? Thank you for your optimism lore. What we're doing isn't easy under the best of circumstances, much less with the board cutting quarters. I can promise you that our research will lead to a better Halcyon, even if we have to pay a terrible cost getting there. With all respect, I urge you to reconsider your decision to classify our research results on the native fauna of Terra 1. I assure you that we will diligently redact any references to our project or its purpose for any of the papers we release. We have made several discoveries about how the terraforming process affected the nucleus of the Raptidon and Manta families. At the very least, allow us to inform our fellow board researchers that these creatures will perish when O2 concentrations are reduced to 19.5%, a level within human tolerance. This is not about fame or prestige. It's about the potentially saving lives. Please. You have your orders, Doctor. Your project is too important, too sensitive to allow any hint of it to reach the public. Okay. Whoa.
Touchdown on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
Okay. And I bet you I gotta go in there too. Well, better arm up. Get all this stuff. Ooh, what's that? Oh, pick a flamethrower. Thank you. Take them down. I think they're good. Yay. Got them. Almost. Got more. Take them down. Where are you running? Where are you running? You got nowhere to run to. You got nowhere to hide. Freaking queen. Queen down. There it is up there. Yay! Woohoo! Align fueling system. And intricate transfer. Okay. Error. Terminal does not have administrator permissions. Darn! It's gonna make me go elsewhere.
Guess that was the hard part. Now it's just the part that might blow us up.
All right, connect. Engineering, reconfigure. Okay, continue. Oh, I probably should have brought Pravati for this. Oh well. Transition to Cascadia. Take the queen down! Take it down! Goodbye, queen. Haha. Woo! Don't spit at me. Don't spit at me. I don't want your boogers. Woo! Where'd you come from? Got him. Whoa! Where'd you come from, little booger? Repeated encounters with has lessened your effective now. I'm going to reject that. Thank you. All right. Sell junk. All right. Now, can I get out of here? Yes, it looks like I can get out of here. Awesome. Where am I going? Journal. Aha. Handed cradle. Yep, we'll do that. We're going to go to Stella Bay. Okay, no problem, Sarah.
Any luck bringing the iconoclast to the bargaining table? I don't like
No
the
problem,
idea
Sarah.
that they'll be trying for that module while we delay.
Give him Zora's review.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
Yep.
All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
Okay, very well. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Okay, looks like it's just outside. Okay. All right, here we go.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
That's the spirit.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
If it were, I wouldn't be standing here all vulnerable like.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
You don't have weeks. Zora's ready to storm the city right now. What if the Iconoclast just supported your supply lines?
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
I'm not saying live outside. Just help in the wilderness once in a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Well, I'll be damned. If you two can work together, maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Something tells me Sanjar didn't know.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
It is. We found correspondence between him and the pirates.
But that means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I buy it. Sanjar ain't capable of hurting a sprat, even from a distance.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Sanjar, you're a leader. That means taking responsibility.
Very well. I suppose my ignorance is no excuse. I knew Graham for years. I should have done my due diligence and known exactly who I was working with. Surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Glad to hear it. I'm hopeful about this alliance.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
50-bit says they kill each other before the week's out. Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean.
Just goes to show how there's always a peaceful option.
Sure. And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
You've got to try looking for the good in the people.
In my experience, it's spread real thin. Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Nice to know you care.
Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else?
Never mind.
I bet you'll like Rebecca. What's up?
Can I ask you something?
What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something? Just ask.
What made you choose the hunter life?
I didn't. I was born into security detail, and when the corporations abandoned this place, I stayed.
Why'd you stay?
That's all I know. Besides, I had a few friends here, and they were staying too.
Fair enough.
Anders can be a creep, but he'll fit in fine. Don't worry. What's up?
Mind heading to the ship for a bit? I'm sure you'll get all... I'm sure you've got all the manner of hunting stories. Tell me one.
I took a job once to clear out a rap nest. Partnered up with a fellow out of Fallbrook who called himself Dirty Don. Bit on the shorter side. Had a penchant for cards. Thing is, he introduces himself and the man is immaculate. Clean. He had a flowery presence to him. A pleasantness that didn't invade your space. He was just there and you were glad for it.
Why'd you call him Dirty Don?
When we set out to hunt down the Raptidons, I found out firsthand where his nickname came from. Dirty Don killed those Raptidons with his bare hands.
Wow.
His bare fucking hands, Captain. He was a whirlwind of grotesque primal fury. In the end, he stood drenched in blood over the entrails of a dozen raps. If he had a scratch on him, I wouldn't have been able to tell. It was glorious.
So what happened to him?
Day came when he tried to take on a mana queen. Got himself eaten one limb at a time. Wonder if he tasted like soap. Oh well, live and learn. No matter how tough you are, if you're gonna fight something bigger than you, bring a firearm.
Yep. All right. Let's see. What quests are we on? All right, kicking it there. I think this one is going to take us off-world. No. If it's... Oh, we're going to go back there. Okay. All right, we're going to go back in there real quick. Since I've already cleaned the place out mostly, it should just be a matter of just going in and getting what we need. All right, let's see where we gotta go. Ah, over there. Okay. No, haven't fully cleaned up. Woo! Haven't fully cleaned the place out, so we're gonna see what else is up. Oh, can't go that way. Can't go that way. Barred. All right. Well, we can't go that way. Mod. Repair. Okay, we'll repair all our equipment. Thank you. All right, let's see. Gotta go that way. Ah, up there. Of course they'd make it a jumping puzzle, kind of. Or parkour. Got it. Quest complete. Nice. Radio Free Monarch. Empty Man, that's off-world. It's off-world. Off-world space crime. Groundbreaker. Okay. All right, so probably want to go ahead and Cilia. Radio Free Monarch. Okay. All right, well, can we teleport out? Probably not. Ow. Pretty sure I'm close to the exit. There it is. I think they just fell in there. All right, so it looks like we can get out of here. Can I teleport? Yes, I can. I'm going to go to... unreliable interior. Yes, there it is. Because it's on that. It's not at Stellar Bay now. All right. So we're going to go back to the groundbreaker.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the groundbreaker.
Huh. So we're going to the groundbreaker. We've been to Monarch. We still got to go back to Cilia. Can't do Typhoon. We'll have to eventually go back there. We'll have to go to the Phileas' lab. All right, we're going to go ahead and select destination to the groundbreaker.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Cool. All right. So what I'm going to do is... Oh, we got some skill points here. Cool. Henry damage. Status effect duration. You know what? I'm going to do that one. Body. I'll need to bring Pravati out. Now we'll come in here. Damage received down. Harmful status effect duration. You know what? I'm going to do that one. Thicker. Shot ignores. Okay. Harmful status effect. Yeah. All right. Now let's go into our log, our journal here. And we're going to do Space Crime Consortium. And I think this is probably a good place to stop here on the groundbreaker. We'll have to pick this up next time. Well, we did quite a bit of progress. We finally got off that planet. Now we got some other quests we'll have to turn in. We've got them in progress. And then we'll see where else we go. Because it looks like we're going to have to go back to Terra 2. Is where it looks like we'll have to go. To kind of go through some of the quests. What we'll have to do, go back to Phineas's lab. We'll definitely do what we can here on the groundbreaker. And we'll go from there. Yeah, we're definitely making some progress. I'm glad we finally got off that Monarch. So we'll keep progressing, but there's definitely areas we still need to get to as we go through. But our level's coming up nicely. We're almost level 24. That's really cool. Glad to see that. So I think with that, I think I'm going to go ahead and stop here because I think this is a good place to call it. I want to thank everyone for watching. If you got value out of this content, please hit the like button and don't forget to subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, please follow there. If you've already subscribed and followed, thank you. It does help us out. And with that, I'm going to get on out of here. This is Silvershade saying, gamers don't die. I'll see you all tomorrow here at noon Pacific Standard Time for some more Satisfactory. And with that, I'm out of here. See y'all at the respawn point. Bye, everybody.